that, man. I moved right out today. Unbelievable. Right in rush hour. Yes, in the rain. April showers. Bring May something. Ooh, it looks like I beat the core mark guy. Yay. Slide right into our spot. Hello, Sarah, Ronnie. And we got Lunar. Haven't seen you in a while. We got to get rain too. Hey, Smelly. Good to see everybody. Go get my coffee, and I shall return. God, you gotta like these people that put $4 of gasoline in, right? I mean, that's not even a freaking gallon, is it? What do we eat? I don't know what the hell it is. Let me see. Ooh, $5.69.9 for cash. You're gonna do $4 of gasoline, really? Hello, Noreen, Shimei. This makes me want another cup, and I've already 6. Jamie, hello. Callie Mo, Ronnie, how's everybody doing? The usual suspects. This evening, just gonna have some salad and some of the Boca burgers tonight, the chicken patty. So it's going to be a simple thing. Been a working day. Hello, Danny. How are you? Good to see you. Good evening, John. How are you? 569, 375 in South Carolina. Yeah, the small amounts will add up. This is usually my last coffee of the night now. Not much going on at 7-Eleven. We've just had these showers. They've been coming and going. It's great for the garden. Great for all the trees because the flowering is all over, so it doesn't matter. So all the trees are happy. The lawn is coming in good. We're supposed to get rain tomorrow. What's up, Jan? How you doing? Just got off work. Not too less. Ready to eat, relax, and YouTube. Yes. 369 at the Sheets and Hickory. Usual. That's the perfect name for this group. Yes, the usual suspects. When it's cold and windy, it's yummy. Hello, I'm your friend. How are you? Good to see you. It's very bright now, so I'm going to go to a different locale. I was a little late coming today, just trying to get work done. Ooh. What's up? Love that joke. Let's officially welcome Love That Joker, a brand new chatter to the channel here. Hey, Hi Watch, happy to see you. Always. Man, guys, I was checking prices at hotels in Reno. Even the cheapest nuggets at $199 a night. Unbelievable. I mean, for Reno. Come on, dude, go ahead. Where are we going? What are we doing? Which way are we going? Make a choice, bro. There we go. Make a choice. He was kind of stutter stepping. Let's see what's going on. No, don't pull out on me, dude. If you want to, you have the prettiest. Oh, well, thank you, Danny. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Yeah, this prices are ridiculous. So obviously, I'm not going up to Reno on the weekend. Just, you know, ass clown prices, really? Let's see what's going on down here. We got some kind of, oh, these guys went to get some tacos here. I just drove through a deluge. How you doing, Cheryl? Got home and restored following me. It's going to rock and roll tonight. Down in Clovis. How you doing, my girl? The very wonderful Cheryl Coyote. Good to see you, sweetie. Hope you and Grant are doing well. Man, look at this. Man, they just knocked the fence down, too. Holy crap. They just knocked the fence down. Man, what a mess. You guys see that in there? It looks almost apocalyptic. It's like somebody got really pissed off. I really want to go over there and take a look. Today might be the day to do it. No guts, no glory. Oh, that was a homeless camp that got raided last week and everybody got kicked out. Of course, the mess remains. It's not like they take their shit with them. Let's see if we can maybe park here. Let's try to reconnoiter a bit. Once we get in there, we're committed. You know, if the shit comes down, I don't have pepper spray or anything. Who was my old man? Just some guy from years ago. Turned out to be not a very nice person. All right, well, I think we'll put we got to get our jacket on to do an inspection. Oh, man. All right. When they were handing out balls, I got no shortage of them. So here we go. My whole life is trespassing. Shemay will tell you that's what people join the channel for. Push the envelope a little bit. Man, look at all this garbage. You don't think this is a rat fiesta? This is what you guys come to the channel for. Not gonna fit. The smell here, I can't even describe in this place. Holy shit. Like a washing machine. Big juicy rat country. I don't know how deep we're gonna go in. I'm watching my back here. Shit gets bad, we're gonna have to go over the wall. So when they were handing out balls, I got my quota. And just as a disclaimer, I would not recommend anybody that watches this live stream to ever engage in this type of activity. What the hell is that back there? Shitload of baby bike parts. Wow. It's the old factory over there. Look at these sightseers over here taking pictures. There's a basketball. Shit. This could be like the new Slab City, right? That could be the range, the stage there. They ought to just turn this over and let it be a Slab City, right? Hey, Vern. Definitely on the tourist destination map today. Luckily, the rain's got a lot of people out of here. That's doable, that one. But you only have, oh, there's the other one there. A matching pair. You know what? I don't even think the rats rifle through this shit. This could be like the next Slab City. That could be the stage, like the range where the people have open mic. Some food hasn't even been opened. Eclipse bars. Welcome to California. We're not going to go deep over there. There's probably somebody in that over in that area over there. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out. You know, we've explored over here for years, but it's been way too dangerous the last few years to even come in here. So we're deep in now. I'm checking to see if I have an alternative exit here. These tide pools of filth, you wonder where all the mosquitoes and maggots. Look at this shit. This is like a swimming pool. What a way to live, huh? This is about as bad as it gets. I guess these are all pee jugs. Although, what's the point? It's like Mr. Leahy in Trailer Park Boys. Gee, Mr. Leahy, what am I going to do with all these piss jugs? Bubbles? You got collector's items, my boy. What does that mean, Mr. Leahy? I'm just collecting the pee jugs. What a psychotic place this is. Oh, this used to be cool. It had big conveyor belt and a big mixing thing. Used to be a cool ass place. This was a cement yard. These were all the pits where they would have the different size aggregates depending on how fine of concrete you wanted. They would put them up on the conveyor belt, up in the mixer. It's all the same, man. Hey, Magical, how you doing? Really enjoyed your board game video. That was really cool. Wow, you're a very fascinating person. Got the royal boot. You don't want to have any kind of negative encounters in here. So there's still at least one or two guys. Looks like a guy and a maybe his son or something. Place is certainly fueled on vodka and on meth. It's a nice pet cat. Well, it was a nice pet carrier. What the hell is all this? Godzilla. There's a VHS player. Should we do a junkyard restoration for the channel? Will it work? Could you imagine that? Movie night at the hellhole. You'd short that thing out as soon as you plugged it in. I'm in hell. Boy, this is some big ass metal here. Shit. This is the kind of thing they just bring in a bulldozer and they just scrape the shit into a couple big roll-offs. Look at all this crap. This is what you follow me for. No guts, no glory. Phew, the smell is unreal. Can you imagine this in summertime? Looks like somebody got their wig ripped off or something. What the fuck? Must have been a fucking gruesome night when that came down. Oh boy. Somebody lost their weave on the fence. Yeah, definitely a wig snatcher. Nice boots. Got a lot of piece of electronic equipment here. What the hell is this? Toshiba CD player. Something's moving around the water there. Hey, absolutely, tater totties. I don't know why they would. You're a wonderful person. I have no concept of how anybody could find you less than a wonderful, wonderful person. But then again, I get torn to bits on TikTok. But it just goes. It's the way it is. You could use a vacuum cleaner. Here's another piece of electronics here. Toshiba. Another CD player. If you had just a little word of advice, if you ever encounter these type of situations, which you'll see definitely more and more in the future, as the new dark ages begins to unfold here, you definitely want to keep a safe distance and don't go inside. Make sure you got a clear path to your vehicle to move out, because this is the roughest characters in the city here. So I would not recommend, disaster tourism. Please ask first. Yeah, this is this is no bullshit. People get killed over here. People disappear and nobody even knows. I wonder if that's aluminum there. That's a nice big extrusion right there. Hey, T.O. Yeah, well, that's why I'm on this side. To smell over by underneath of the water tower there. Actually, that's the aggregate where the trucks would go under to fill up. It's a hell of more stinky over in that area. There's people sleeping up there on the trail. So do be careful. There's no, the cops ain't gonna come for you. We definitely wanted to see that, and today we saw it. Went in there and checked it out. Yeah, they have bins in the back that sort the aggregate, the stone, by size. Some people want a very fine textured mix. Other people want it very just rough, what they call a rough and ready mix here. And when I first moved here, this place was still operational. Whoever's property that is really responsible for it. They're really the ones that are responsible. But you know, the city will get involved and they will have a coordinated sweep of the area. I imagine this may still belong to Shamrock, which is the name. They still have an Operation Shamrock. They have a few operations around. So theoretically, this is their property. I mean, the city could condemn it. Because believe me, there's people that would love to stick housing over here, but this ground is so polluted and auto part wrecking and shit. Yeah, camping there. Well, my friend Nisha, she was in on the front page of the Press Democrat when they were doing the sweep. I was like, how? I didn't really ask. I didn't want to insult. Like, how in the hell do you live here? Yeah, the city will probably clean it, but they're going to need more, definitely more robust fencing. You know, the only way to really guarantee it is clear it out, get the bulldozers, get some roll-offs, scrape the ground, and then let a couple German Shepherds. Yes, I have videos. Just put Skid Row in my search box there. You'll see me walking Skid Row. You'll see me walking Compton. If you can think of it, I've walked it. The Tenderloin in San Francisco. I've been on some horrendously dangerous chooches. And then I think that you should have a few German Shepherds and just let them patrol that area. Yeah, I was nervous. It's you know, not fun. Somebody threw a bottle over my head and smashed it on the... There's another eco tourist there doing pictures. Hey, Nicole. But a glimpse of the future. There's the old saying, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Everything turns back to shit eventually. The forces of entropy. It is a health hazard. You know, it's still cool springtime, but in summertime, this would stink something awful. And they would have to come in here and definitely clean it up. And then they would probably exercise eminent domain, put a very robust fence up here. And that would be it. City was in here. If you look at the Press Democrat from a week ago, they cleared this camp. Front page story. The police were in here. But the city has to be a little careful. You can't be too cavalier when it comes to people's property. You have to serve proper notice. Yeah, what if someone tries to squat at the rancho while you aren't there? Well, that's the thing. That's a water tower. That's an aggregate tower for cement. When everything is all mixed up, it's transferred over. It's not there anymore, an upper conveyor belt. And the trucks come underneath of that and get filled up. But that's long defunct now for at least 15, 18 years. So. But You have to be careful with private property how much right a city has to. There's no assumed right that you have a right to access a property. So I'm sure they're serving due notice that your property's a mess. You did not adequately secure it, so it's up to you. We're giving you 30 days to blah, blah, blah. Or then we'll begin, we'll condemn the property and we'll sell it for housing. Yeah, a woman was run over and killed there. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to fly a drone, but I couldn't think of a safe place to fly it, because if it's up in the air and they get caught out, you know, then bye-bye me, bye-bye drone. So I couldn't find a good safe place. Too much electric wires and interference. Yeah, all that Homer juice, all that Joy juice. You have Auto Wrecking Yard on the other side with tremendous amounts of chemicals over the years that were just released into the ground from the 1930s onward. So to make that land usable for housing, which it will, this will eventually be housing here. They will condemn this, and this will be a huge housing block. They'll have to remove the top 2 feet of soil and bring in new soil here. Never take for granted, kitty. Yeah, I have my license. I had to put my FAA registration number right on the drone. Put on that can be one of your defense on squad, or it may depend on each state law. Yeah. You see the no trespassing sign right in front of you here? That didn't do anything. Hey Angus, how are you? Good to see you. I don't know if Melissa's here. I wanted to thank her for her kindness. Yep. I wanted to thank her for that. It was wonderful. Oh, there she is. Thank you, sweetie, for your kindness. I really appreciate it. That was so very nice of you yesterday. Thank you. Count your blessings. Hello, Nikki. Good to see you. Just enjoyed my just looking over here. It's a pretty clear path to just removing a lot of this metal sheds here, consolidating this whole property, and turning it over to developers to make additional housing. Oh, the squatters just spread out all over the place. And then it's like a queen bee, and the drones will be out there. And as soon as they find a spot, they set up another camp. And that just attracts people in droves, and they just get chased from camp to camp to camp to camp to camp. Moose Knuckle, I'm going to be drinking some Michelob Ultra later. Well, first I'm going to have a Coors, but just sitting here counting my blessings. I'm sure at night there's a zillion rats that crawl over. Well, I've never seen, I'm going to be honest with you, Toodles, I've never seen a homeless group that cleaned up after themselves, because it's not their property. It's the same thing with a lot of Section 8 housing. Unless you have an ownership stake in it, then the incentive to take care of it is, you know, you're not paying the rent, or you're getting a steeply discounted rent. So, temporary there's a lot of shelters around, there's motels, but it's April now and you have to be out. They don't shelter people year round. I think they extended it because of the rain a little bit. But we said we'd take a look in there, and we did. We went all the way to the back, looked around. Eyes are popping. Hello, Colette. How are you? But you bet that place is crawling with rats. And that metal shed's behind the big tower, that's another part of the property. A lot of drug shit. People been murdered in there. Yeah, lots of homeless on the sides. That's right. Count your blessings. That's it. Some people have already picked over this area, though. Definitely count your blessings. Absolutely, positively. No, you're never going to see. I've never seen a homeless. Go ride down 101 through LA. Right into the heart of the Hollywood Boulevard turnoff. There's just tons of shit on the inclines going down to the freeway. It looks like somebody just dumped a garbage truck all along. No, I've done, I had like an app or something. But I've never had a dedicated spirit box before. If I was homeless. Toodles, you would be the exception. I think as you go down low on the socioeconomic scale, drugs, you know, I mean, people are eating, but the inclination to clean up after yourself just starts to dissipate, I think, over time. I think the will to clean, it's easier to just to move a couple feet. Even Slab City, where people try to at least make a pretext of, there's still lots of garbage and shit out there. It just dissipates over time. When you're in this life, little by little, it just becomes dignity stripping, and it's just catch as catch can. There's plenty of food here. You can get breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks. They pack you to go boxes. So there's really no distance. There's really no incentive to stop living this life as long as you can eat. Trade a little bit of drugs and stuff, or pick up a little day labor now and then. You do all right. Well, this was a different place when I came here and first started coming around here in 1998. How you doing, Pizza Kitty? Doing good. Yeah, Ashby Avenue. Also, the Berkeley Marina exit is pretty bad there too. Gustine, I think it's because we don't have the shelters and kitchen. Yeah, that's right. If I know where Gustine is, yeah, I know where that is. I passed that on the way going south. You got that bell tower looking place. I don't know if that's a hotel or something down there. Some folks don't do drugs there, but some time we'll try them. Yeah. Well, fentanyl's a big thing here, and it's just people aren't real good at measuring the doses and what comes in. And you can bring a shitload of fentanyl in just this very small package, so very deadly. That's Santanella, but it's near Gustine. I see a turnoff for Gustine. Gustine is down there too. I know Santanella. I know Gustine is right down there too. I passed a sign that says Gustine. Mission de Aro. Okay. Gustine is on. Well, I see the turnoff on I-5 for that. What an post-apocalyptic shithole. Haircuts for the homeless. I did 3 people, but there was 5 volunteers. I only had 1 dirty. Well, good. That's good for you. Yeah, I worked at Pea Soup, Anderson's Pea Soup. That's awesome. I heard they're trying to sell that place down there. There's not much of an incentive to clean. Yeah, don't get a flat tire. For sure. Let's check our battery. Hey, Craig, how you doing? We're at 83%. Hot and boring. Well, for sure, in the summertime, the whole Central Valley. Okay, glad to hear it, Craig. I wish we could be sure it's not going to rain when we're walking around, you know. It's just, this weather's going to be very unsettled through tomorrow, and then after tomorrow there's not a drop of rain in the forecast. So we're going to be clear. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. I mean, we've wanted to do that for a while, and once you commit yourself to going into there, you're kind of at the mercy of, you're in somebody else's place. You're in somebody else's kingdom, so shit can definitely hit the fan. I'm in Santa Rosa, honey, in the Roseland area. Yeah, not much metal detecting, but that's one thing I wanted to try to do tomorrow, because as it stands now, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm thinking about metal detecting, because the ground will be super soft, and it's been a while. Yeah, it's doing great, Brenda. My biggest problem is the little earwigs that eat the plants. But I put down some diatomaceous earth. The lawn is doing good. There's quite a little bit of grass coming up. So little by little, that grass is going to take hold. We're going to give it a weed and feed. Probably by June, we'll be ready for a first cutting. Stolen out of one. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know what I would do. I've had my White's metal detector since 2010. No, probably 2008. So 14, 15 years. I don't know what I would do. That would be a bummer of bummers. Yeah, it clouded up and the damn rain came in. Just, you know, we had some sunshine today. I thought I'm going to be able to chooch tonight. My shoes were still wet from last night. Come on, dude. Come on. What are you, in a parade? Jesus. Going 2 miles an hour. They sell, yeah, they have 7. I prefer to just use the diatomaceous earth. It's eco-friendly. I do use 7 if I have a major infestation somewhere. I try to avoid all chemicals on the rancho, but sometimes it's kind of unavoidable. Yeah, 7 is around. Yeah, I've got the same metal. She probably bought that in 2008, I'm thinking. So it was an interesting night. Interesting start of our evening, going over to no man's land. It always makes me sad. Because with the drugs today, it's so easy to slip off the rails. And once you lose your toehold, then it becomes like exceedingly difficult to get the hell out of that life. And plus, there's a lot of enabling in the city. There's what I've always called the California guilt. You know, in a state that's so rich. But we're pretty close to the breaking point here as far as stuff hitting the fan, I believe. Interest rates are getting close to 3% for the 10 year. That's when we're really going to be rocking and rolling. If we exceed 3.08%, then that's going to break a trend that's been in place since 1981. So, oh, thank you, Colette. What is that building behind you? The building behind me is the Santa Rosa train station. The train depot as featured in Alfred Hitchcock's final scene, Shadow of a Doubt, with Joseph Cotton and Teresa Wright. I feel sorry for Diane. She's like, oh, I'm out car shopping, but there's not much on the lots. I'm going to have to order something. Right? I'm thinking, oh, man, I'm so glad. This is like the worst time to be buying a vehicle right now. But when you got to have it, yeah, that's a 1900 construction post-earthquake here. Post-1906 earthquake construction. You're very worldly. Well, I'm not unworldly. I've lived in China for 5 years and speak Chinese, and yeah, I'd say I'm a little bit worldly. Been around a long time. There's nothing out there as far as car. There's nothing. Car shopping's exhausting, and it's like I don't want to shop when the salespeople and the dealers have all the cars. Screw that. Right. I'd rather just hump it on public transportation till the shit hits the fan. There'll be so many cars backed up. Right. Because when it snaps, it's going to snap quick. That's an electric Lexus. Love when you're the Han Shi Wan Wo Zhang Gui, huh? You like that when I speak Chinese. Busher Hao Ting, Dan Shi Go. Not the best sounding, but it's enough. It's sufficient. High prices, everything on the lot gets a $4,000 markup. And even the car manufacturers are getting all pissed because dealers are marking up and taking, you know, they're killing the goose that laid the old golden egg. You never stop. Oh yeah, I lived in China for 5 years. Yeah. Hey Diane, there she is. I'm still looking for that 72 or so. Oh man, I'd love to have a 62 Imperial. I'd like to have also 59 Lincoln Continental. I think that was the one that was in the Green Hornet. Hey, Rain Dancer. With Bruce Lee as Kato. Thankful for my little puddle jumper. I keep maintenance. So there you go, Brenda. That's the way to do it. Just a shame Diane's car got crunched because it's like that. I was telling her it's just the worst time to go in because of inventory. But I guess I would just put my ass on public transportation for the duration. How you doing, Rain Dancer? Yeah, the Buick Wildcat with the 440. What a classic. Yeah, that was a good show. What was that? 57 split window Corvette or Shelby Super Snake. Yeah. Get off my lawn films. How you doing? I have a 2006 black Mercedes. Poor thing lost power. Vacuum leaks. I parked it. Okay, well. Went to Dodge Verity car and they didn't have anything ordering. It will take 2 to 3 months wait. That's what I'm saying. You know, so we're ripe for disaster. And it can feel it coming. Worst time to wreck your car. Yeah, used car prices are up 40% a year. Yeah, I could literally sell this for more than I paid for it. Even with a goofy crease along the side. Ooh. The hippie generation. We take Mercedes and convert them to 350 Chevy engines and such. Yeah, birds are kind of singing. We don't have crows. In my neighborhood, we got crows. Crows and hawks. So Diane, you probably have to look at private sales by people. I bought my Toyota SR5 for $59 new. Now they're selling for the same price with $100,000 on the clock. Yeah, I bought this for, I think this was like $17. Close the cheer out from my bird feeder again. Chase the deer. Yeah, plus, you know, Janet gave me cupcake, and cupcakes, I don't think there's anything that rolls that's less than $2,000, right? So, new car prices are out of whack. Shanghai lockdowns create supply and customer pays all of that. Well, it's also low interest rates are gone bye-bye, so the appetite for cars is going to fall off the table because of inflation and too much pressure, food prices and things like that. It's just unreal. Something's got to give. Yeah, good mechanic is gold. I saw a 71 Cougar was just ate up with cancer and wanted 14. Wow, you know, I will probably order my car and just wait for it. Plus, I can get the color options I want. Well, they're going to stick it to you big time. That's going to strap you with a hell of a payment. They're going to write you a 6 or 7 year mortgage on that thing. Car collecting is crazy pricing. Everything's crazy pricing. The only good deal lately has been bacon at the grocery outlet, right? $3.99 for a pound. Woo! Hey, Buckeye Farm, how are you? Have a good down payment. Okay. Yeah, it's like Class B's. I used to look at camper vans and stuff, and then it just, you know, ridiculous pricing on that. On my last September, got it in 6 weeks. shame to tie up all your capital on a vehicle that just depreciates, you know. Cars are, if you can avoid, my kid had to buy a new Subaru. She was not planning on, they suckered into a more pricey, she didn't want to wait. That's, well, magical, I tell you, honey, they're doing all of the tricks these days. We might go down and look around a lot a little bit tonight, let them close up for the night, but they're still throwing $2,000, $4,000 dealer markup on that, you know, from work ground truck 80/20. Oh, that's a divide and freeze. There you go. Blue wiper juice. I blame low interest rates. We'll find out that low interest rates backed a lot of people into shit that they just can't afford. Wait till people's rents go up and food prices. Don't buy off a lot if you can help it. Yeah, I don't like to be a buyer in a market where it's all one-sided. I got no power. They just tell you, honey, if you don't like it, the next guy will be along in a few minutes and he'll like it just fine. So take it or leave it. I just blame low interest rates. I'm not sure COVID's over anyway. I just want the standard V6 with very cloth seats because I'm a vegetarian. The hell does that mean? Oh, leather, you mean? You can't use pleather? Genuine imitation leather? A little bit of pleather. Change the spark plug and coiled myself. I'm starting on what I need after paying Mercedes $8,000 out of a shop for a battery on there. Cow leather. Just want to jump in and say hi. Hey Patricia, how you doing, honey? I know you're busy with your mom. We usually see you at the end of the night just when I'm packing up, but I hope you're doing well. So let's see. YouTube so-called influencers do a video and everyone wants that car or bike. Hey Teeny. Shit, influencers. The power of the platform. Something's got to give, something's got to give, something's got to give. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. The relentless upward march of interest rates. And then Powell comes out today, says, oh, we're going to probably have 3 half-point hikes coming up. Well, let me tell you what, folks. Powell's just following the market. The Federal Reserve does not lead the market. The Federal Reserve follows the market. And money's been tightening up for a year. Fed's just gone with the program. They only had an expensive model and very few had V8, which I don't want. Hey, Sean. Taking you all to the store with me. Okay. Tonight I'm going to go down and probably poke around a little bit tonight. See what the situation looks like. I'm hoping we don't get poured on. Let's check our battery level. Hold on a minute. Yeah, you gotta, I don't know what advice to give. You know, I guess I would just take public transportation. Or just bum from family. Usually Friday nights we do shopping. I got plenty of meat. If China is the biggest donor, it's like dog. Well, it's not a question of they don't have a choice. interest rates are going up. The Fed just follows the market. Whether they want to raise them or not, it's out of their hands. They've loaded up their book with as much shit as they can buy. MasterCard shut off Russia, but we're hitting record credit. That we will see credit here. Yeah, we're going to see a bad cut in credit, yes. All right. You have what's basically as good as it gets. Everything can only be rising defaults and things from here, so we shall see. Need to rent a wreck. What was the tip that Brian said? Brian, what did Brian say? All them thunder boomers are good for. Yeah, we don't have any thunder. Yeah, I will miss the V8. Yeah, you're shame you couldn't just take the check and keep the vehicle. You know, since it was totaled out. Oh, well, thank you, Brenda. You're so sweet. Thank you, sweetie. Don't get rid of your van, Shanae, although you can make a fortune on it. Thank you very much, Brenda. Always so kind. Hey, Vanilla Rain. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, sweetie. They used to have those in there too. When we buy a while back, rent a wreck, yes. Ooh, was that a smart move to grab Cupcake before it went to 1-800-CARS-FOR-KIDS? 1-800-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today. 1-800. Right, Cupcake was like the ultimate. It was like the ultimate deal in the used car market. Yeah, thank you, Brenda. I'm lucky to live near Benchie. Yeah, I wouldn't be in any rush, Diane. I would just take public transportation. If you're really new to, just grab an Uber. Do your shopping at off hours when there's a lot of Lyft or Uber people around. When are you renting a 300? Could you imagine that? Russia tests new ICBMs. Yes, they did. Stop. I got that song in my head from... Yeah, sorry, Craig. Cupcake is on a special assignment at an undisclosed location. I'm going to email him, and I want you to put his number on your phone. You'll have a good speed. You may need him, huh? Yeah, that's our answer. Is Cupcake is on special assignment at an undisclosed location. One 877 for kids. Donate your car today. Special assignment for 8 months now. It's going to be on special assignment for a long time. Long time. I can't have an asset sitting around that's not being utilized. So, I got the damn health insurance bill to pay. Did you unscrew the contract with Rent-A-Wreck? Did you renew the contract with Rent-A-Wreck? What about Cyanide Cupcake? She stopped in a couple weeks ago. She stopped in for a minute. When I was radio on, I heard that ditty 100 times. I will rent a car if I need to take Uber, Lyft, all the car dealers that are. Yeah, I would do that, Diane. I'll really take your time. Just tell your mom and dad it's an extraordinary time, and you're going to need a little hand. Unless they want you to gut all your savings and do all that. Every night on KCBS, that's it. My cover, but who wants to eat all that? I want restaurants. Really? I don't have a lot of interest in restaurants. If I lived there, I'd pick up a 2000-ish Tacoma, no Rush, fantastic trucks. Nothing special about you? I think there must be something. Yeah, you have friends and family with cars, and they don't want to see you gut yourself These dealers put these ugly markups. Then you got to go to the finance department. They want to sell you an extended warranty that's not even. It's not even the car manufacturers. It's a third party, so they don't have any responsibility for it. Bullshit. Is that Marshall, a guy from over? Yes, he was from Benton, Arkansas. Yep. Going to test drive a Slingshot this weekend. I'd like a May buy. There's always the old thumb down the road. Show a little bit of skin. Insurance, taxes. Let's just say you go down to buy the car and you have zero negotiating power now, right? The dealer's like, this is the price I'm going to sell the car. Rent a car from time to time. Yeah, there you go. This is the, thank you, Brenda. This is the price, take it or leave it. But what's the $4,000 on? That's our dealer markup due to the shortage. We got to make money here. Look at the sales guys I got to support. They got nothing to sell. They're sitting with their thumbs up their ass. What do you want me to do? Okay, now let's talk financing. Yeah, you know, interest rates are going up. We're going to give you a little bit of a buy down on that. And then we got the insurance. New car insurance is hellishly expensive these days. And then sales tax. Phew. What's on the menu? I'm going to have some Boca chicken burgers and I'm going to have a salad tonight. 8777. Now I'm going to be singing that all night. So you really got to navigate. You really just don't have any operating room these days, and I don't like to ever deal. The market's so skewed. That's a situation that should never last. No, buying cars cash is king. Super chat will rob a blind. Sometimes I will do super chat. Well, I appreciate that, Brenda, because you're more of all the donation helps me, so it doesn't. Google doesn't need it, so it's. I do appreciate everything, and some people enjoy the privacy of super chats, and I'm appreciative for everything. Guacamole burger for me tonight. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, Boca chicken burgers. So, yeah, because Diane, you really don't go out that often, so you know, you're not commuting to work every day. You're retired. World War III incoming. I don't know. We're definitely ramping up towards that way. You know, it's probably not going to end well. My last car was a total loss after the accident. Try to find out what this young car and all time makes them. Oh my goodness. If it rolls these days, people will want to charge you a fortune for it. You usually get better when there's a wad of bills they see. Yeah. But they're still going to schlep you in there. You need an extended warranty. The first question I ask is that a Ford, a Chrysler, a Jeep, a Ram, Chevrolet, Mercedes, one? No, we use a third-party extended warranty company. You can take that and stick it up your wazoo. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Yeah, rent a car. Yeah, you would rent a car monthly. But it just bothers me now. It's just the shark-infested waters. We were looking at the, what the hell was it? The Black Widow edition of the trucks, Shimei. What were they, 95,000 plus? They are not going to know. No one's business, but the only thing that is being said, I'm not looking. Well, you know, Brenda, you get my attention and you get my appreciation. And, you know, you're a very hard-working person. And I'm very aware and very appreciative of everything you do for the channel here. Thank God you didn't kill anyone, die in a total lost in city streets. Yeah, we still don't know what the hell happened. But it ain't my business. Where's Mr. Haney? Well, look at Mr. Douglas. I got you a new tractor. Well, it ain't new, but it's kind of a nice tractor. And I'm going to have Jeb bring it around. Neither me nor the other driver were hurt. Duck and cover will save us. That's what the government used to tell us. Well, we're probably at a much greater risk of a nuclear conflagration than we were in 1962, truth be told. We had much more primitive weaponry back then, and now, shit, stuff hits the fan, who knows which way the particles are going to fly. Yeah, thank you. You like that voice? Yeah. And my Jimmy Stewart. Now, just hold on a minute. Now, I don't want to see a big problem here. There's only one Danica Patrick, yes. She never really amounted to that much, but she certainly made a splash. Good looks can carry you far. On the F1 and the Indy. If nothing else, you were consistent, yes. Now, wait a minute, Mr. Haney. I don't know. Mr. Douglas, I know what you're going to say. Mrs. Douglas has already approved this, and all you have to do is just sign on the line. No, I can't get a lot of interest in Andrea Hurd and all that kind of stuff. Looks like a nut job. Isn't she the one who took a dump on the bed? I took some friends to a store we had there. Mr. Garsting was just like Mr. Haney. Yeah. Hey, Thomas, how are you? Main thing, yeah, nobody was hurt. That's Diane. If you can walk away from an accident, you're doing good, right? And she walked away from the accident. It's just a shame because the real bad part about it is she had a real collectible car that she loves, and it was wonderful. And I know it kind of hurts, you know, because you can't really replace that because Blue Book doesn't really put the proper value on it, because when that thing hits the Copart auction or whatever the hell that place is going to go, they're going to pay up for that with the V8, the low miles, and within a week or so, a shop will turn that out. They'll have that hood changed out. They'll have that full street blown on that baby. 12-year-old Mustang is not. No, I would say it is collectible, Tio. With the low mileage, the two-door, I think you're dead wrong on that. It's not a V6, it's a V8. Get it right. I was 30,000 miles. Come on. They're going to bid the shit out of that thing. Now she's going to be on a V6. Yes, I would drive it for another 50 if I could. Was a GT. Yeah, it was a GT version. Yeah. How you like that, T.O.? They both seem a little bit on. The overhead cam Mustangs or gold mines. Yeah, it's just a GT version. 37,000 miles. Highly sought after. How are you, Nancy? You can look at my videos from visiting. It's a beautiful car. Every little scratch or ding, she'd get it to the auto body shop. They'd fix it. Her door panel, replace that. I mean, she took meticulous care of that vehicle. Ooh. Oh, they're going to bid a lot for that car. Especially in this market today. A motorhead will come in and grab that, or somebody will grab that at the auction, and then they'll turn around and put a primo price on it. They'll put it in their own shop, get a new fender, new door, as long as the frame's not bent. They can also put it on a frame straightener too. So as far as the title's concerned, these days people don't even give a shit about salvage titles anymore. Johnny Depp at the Green Music Center. Hollywood Vampires. Oh, yeah? I saw him in Edward Scissorhands. How you doing, Joni? Best engine ever was the Rolls-Royce engine. Never broke down. Made in England. Well, Tommy, that engine is so good. The Rolls-Royce engine works. Motor Works for years has produced the engines for the fleet of Cathay Pacific 747s, and I always feel good when I'm boarding and I see RR on the side of the cowling. Rolls-Royce makes a hell of an engine. Them and GE. And to some extent, what's the other one? They own Otis Elevator and all that. I can't remember what the hell the name of it. Loving your blues, thank you, thank you. Why not repair, or does it cost more? Yeah, the insurance companies just, they think it'll cost more to repair. I had a 67, 289. I had a 68 that my grandfather gave me. And that had the 289. It was blue, you know, cobalt blue with the white racing stripes. The back seat of a 2022 is bigger than my Mustangs, yeah. Yeah, Pratt & Whitney, which is part of United Technologies, also makes that. That's the parent company, UTX, United Technologies. It's the parent company of Pratt & Whitney, yeah. But those Rolls-Royce engines were silk, man. When you were on a 747-800, the biggest commercial thing that flew, you were literally in a Cadillac in the sky. A Rolls-Royce in the sky. 66 Mustang. Yeah, it's a cool vehicle. '69 convertible 4-speed. Yeah, convertible, very desirable. Well, I don't know, Diane. I don't know what the price is on a, what did you say, a Challenger or a Charger? Challenger 2022. I don't know what a 2022 goes for. Lockheed L1011 had the Rolls-Royce engines too. I think most of the Pacific fleet had Rolls-Royce. I know Cathay Pacific, Singapore Airlines, Philippine Airlines. Oh, I wonder how much you could. I don't know about the Pinto. Might have some collectability. I just bought a '92 Nissan Sentra. Body needs care pro. Are you interested? There you go. Lost his collector vet because of accident. They couldn't total fast with they. Yeah, the parts are all gobbled up, Linda. Yeah. I like the MD-80s. I always like the McDonnell Douglas. I like the configuration. The Challenger starts at 33, so probably with taxes and everything, you're probably out the door, and you're not going to get a ton of options. Maybe you get out the door for 40. I don't know. Airbuses are pretty nice too. Airbus A300s. They fly a lot of them on the Mexican routes. The Volaris airline. Yeah, but that's your price, Diane. But then you have to put taxes. You have to put the options you want. Right. Air conditioning. Right. Cheap where you live. Here they're $55,000. Yeah, I was kind of wondering, Craig, because LA is a really super high demand area for Challengers, Chargers, higher insurance. Yeah, the insurance. You got to pre-check the insurance, what it's going to be. My dad bought my mom a brand new 65 Mustang when she was 23. Wasn't that nice? Yeah, you got to find out what the insurance is going to be on that vehicle, because the incidence of theft can be higher. You just want to know before you go. I'm not trying to discourage you, but I'd like you to know every aspect of the price, because, you got to see. I don't want anybody ripping you off. All the state patrols have Chargers. Oh, yeah, don't let the sales manager fool you. Keep sending salesmen back, he will come off sticker price. I'm not sure, Vanilla Rain, these days. Sales MSRP plus markup is pretty sticky these days. I don't know. Somebody can look up that in LA down there, what the price would be. I don't know. Bring back the matching interior to the car color. Red, blue, green. Now all our interiors are gray and black. I think because people demand that more. I call it will cost me about $600 more a year. Okay. Hey, Tiny Fairy. I guess that's doable. Well, I'm glad you called. I don't want you to get a surprise later. Speaking of planes, thought you were getting your pilot's license. I didn't get it because of the time and the expense. And to tell you the truth, the health insurance coming into 2021 is just hit the outrageous level. I'm going to be in the background listening. And okay, Patricia. Right, that's the alligator on my ass. And then I looked at prices for Reno on the weekend. Even the Nugget, $199 a night. And that's in Sparks. That's usually like the cheapest place. So we're gonna have to make our way up on the weekdays. Yeah, Craig, it's a lot. Yep. I'm at the highest, and I've never put any claims in for anything up the highest point of cost. Just got to deal with it. So that guts a lot out of, but I'm not bitching, I'm not complaining. I'm working. I've cobbled together 3 jobs. They've still not straightened out the shit at the other place. So we're doing all kinds of workarounds. $52% of car prices, administrative fees and taxes. Many things are standard on the base, so I wouldn't order many options. Like, what option would you be interested in? Yep. Well, I don't have too much longer, Craig. I can work it out, and then when I get to Medicare, then things should be a lot better. So, in the interim, I'm doing okay. Right? I'm keeping busy. I think that's the important thing. Yeah, you pay so much, but what do you... Yeah, what am I... I'm not going to go around uninsured. I got to be responsible, and that's why I have a job. Let's face it. I don't believe in... I believe I was made to work. Oh, you like those heated seats, huh? Yeah, it'll make a difference, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Then get your heated seats. You know, get the options you want. You know, if you're in for a dime, you're in for a dollar. You might as well. Yeah, medical insurance is ridiculous, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. You know, the market for my type of experience is strong. So it kind of chewed into a lot of my days that I wanted to do stuff, but you guys have been very patient with me. A Kia Rio, it's small but good. Yeah, that's cool. So it ain't gonna last forever. I paid $150 for my first rig, a 1960 F-150. I think I paid $1 for my first vehicle, a 1951 Chrysler Imperial Crown Victoria, the first of the Hemi head firepower. Hey, Honey Badger, my buns are too cold. What's up, Dave? My van is a 2016 Ram ProMaster City. Back a little under the weather tonight. Oh, I'm sorry, Jamie. Yeah, Craig, I'm not one to sit on my ass and moan, and I just take matters into my hand. Within, what was it, chat? Within 16 hours, I had secured 2 other employment opportunities. And now I got girls that want to do my makeup and all this stuff, so must have been a long time at Rosie, $1 for a car. Well, it was like you had to put something on the title in Maryland, and the guy's name was John Thompson. He knew my father, and it had sat on the property for a long time, and it was a big-ass vehicle. Towed it to my grandfather's garage, and we worked on it, my brother and I stitched up new seat covers. I mean, I did a hell of a lot. And then we sold that to my best friend who bought it. As far as I know, it's still on his property today. And then I got like a 62 Biscayne with the slant 6. The one I painted with a paintbrush. Because, you know, I dated the judge's daughter, and he was all like, he looked at when I went to pick her up. What are you driving? I showed this Rust Bucket 62 Impala, this Biscayne I mean, and he just closed the door. Have a good night. Then I called her later. She's like, yeah, well, you know, my dad said, you know, that your car's a piece of shit, and it looks like shit. So I went to the hardware store, and I got a quart of green, forest green paint. And I got a paintbrush, and I painted this son of a bitch, and I came back the next week, and he's like, okay, look a little better there. Right? It looked like hell. You know, Earl Scheib could paint a car for $29.99. Rosie O'Kelly could paint a car for $4.99. All right? That slant 6 was just a little weirdo engine, but it did the job. Had that little carb that sat on top. Weird ass little thing. Weird ass little thing. I don't know if the heated seats are even an option for the VC. Diane, I would think that heated seats would be an option for a lot of vehicles. I'm going to try to sneak down tonight to the Dodge boys down here. I'm going to go down to Lithia Dodge, see if we see something on the lot there. Probably we won't. 68 Subaru. Braveheart was a fake movie. I don't know. I wouldn't be on suppositories long term because they're pulling moisture out of you. You're just cheating, robbing Peter to pay Paul. You got to cut out the carbs, and you'll just be like launching a torpedo, man. Ooh, fire in the hole. Yeah, no problem, Diane. We're gonna go down, be here a little longer, and then we'll take a look. Geez, let's hope the weather holds. That's my biggest concern. 65 got stolen twice and they took my gas tank. What? Yeah, Brenda, that's my way. Absolutely nice out tonight. And the stars are out. Well, look at it this way. After tomorrow, as far as the 10-day forecast goes, yeah, no Snickers, no veiny Snickers bars. As far as the weather goes, every day is the yellow sun, 70s, 40s at night, so we should be good to go. I want an iPhone and Apple Watch. Sure I did. It's like the people, we would like to do an advertising deal with you. We would like you to be a Nike influencer. We're going to send you, you can pick out $1,200 worth of Nike gear. All these friggin' things. I've turned down every... the day I promote something is something I really think is benefit, but I've told, they all come from Czechoslovakia. What did Rosie say? I missed her comments. Well, I'm sorry you did. Everybody went 2 Craigs on this chat. Yeah. Hey, Craig Sr., how are you doing? Craig P and Craig S. I hear the train coming in. Bing, 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 ba-ding, ba-ding, bing. When you use a suppository, you're drawing water out of the intestine, the large intestine, and you're putting it into the stool for ease of passage. But if you use that on a regular basis, you're going to find that you're not treating the root problem, and you're going to find that you can get complications doing that because you become dependent on that and you can't have a regular bowel movement anymore. So you need to change up your diet so you get to bulk up on roughage, cut down on carbs. Snickers make hood suppositories. Hey, yeah, doctor, I'm doing very well. I got laid and was watching a movie. Well, nice. Mango juice will clear you out. Start eating a salad. Start having oatmeal in the morning. Cut down the carbs. And get yourself on a sort of a keto type of diet, and you will find a lot of things change. I was going to tell a story this morning about a guy that ate McDonald's all the time, and when he cut down to McDonald's and started to try to change to cut it down, his skin actually turned gray. And the reason was he was one of those rare people that when he ate a lot of carbs, the sugar would convert to alcohol. So when he tried to give it up, it was like he was addicted, and finally he was able to, there's some thing for people that convert sugar to alcohol in their body. And once he went over to keto diet, he was all good. Yeah, you're going to get hemorrhoids from straining and all that. Most cars with heated seats have heated outside mirrors too. I don't think I have heated seats. I don't have a lot of shit in here. I don't have a lot of options, but I'm going to clean this up before I pick up Diane, because we're going to go to Plum Cafe, I think, the first night. We're not going to be ripped off for breakfasts again. So she'll be here over Memorial Day. And not for constipation, it's for pain relief. Oh, then it's not a, okay, it's, yeah, okay, it's, yeah. Yeah, you can take medications anally and you bypass the first pass through the liver and all that. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Yeah. It's like putting a Band-Aid on then exactly and then go to the root of the problem. Yeah, you got to eat properly. Yeah. Yep. Let's get rid of this dipshit. Okay. Ghost Rider videos are the best. Let's get rid of this dipshit. Okay, there we go. I'm moderating the chat tonight. Shemai's here, I think so. I think she's here. She might have stepped away from it. Truck has heated and vented seats. Best cams. Oh boy. The boys and girls on best cam. It's like, really? It's just I've been running the toilet after taking it. I have kidney stone. That's why it takes a pot. Oh yeah. Oh, there you go, Shemay. Thank you. We hit it at the same time. All right, there we go. They really got me on shadow banned for a while on TikTok, but that's okay. Dipshit, when so quickly, crazy. The insurance on the Hellcat, I'll give you an idea. I'm 70 and I've got a clean driving record, and it would cost me $686 a month. God almighty. Hey, Starbean, are you gonna get that? Yeah, I'm gonna get that mushroom dish. Absolutely. And I'm gonna warn you, Diane, I'm gonna eat the whole fucking thing. What's up, Mark? How you doing? Good to see you, Mark. Hit it, ladies, hit it. Yes. I'm lucky. I usually always have at least one moderator here, so that always accrues to my benefit. Yeah, get better soon, Dave. But suppository pain medication, a lot of people take that because they can't tolerate it when they're doing chemo and things. Yeah, I couldn't finish the nachos. That was too damn big of a dish, but it was delicious. Way too big. But I saw the mushroom plate, and that looked a lot different. That looked doable. I would buy a Honda scooter. I don't know. I tell Diane to bike it, but it's too dangerous on the streets in a bike. Buying a car today, the best way to go is you get the best package with buying one above the lowest model. You'll get the heated seats and all that jazz. Keep it simple, yeah. They throw a little more in above the basic model, yeah. It's only temporary until I get my operation to get rid of my kidney. Yeah, kidney stones are terrible. That pain is, I think I had them once in probably 1981 or something. And that was really, really, it felt like an electric shock. But I drink a lot of fluids and I drink tons of water. You should drink regularly, try to have some cranberry juice. E-bikes have power, yeah. But have you seen the prices for e-bikes? $6,000, $8,000? Yeah, the scooters for rent. But the e-bikes, they're expensive as hell, and you're still on the road with all the crazy ass people that are riding and doing all that. Mushrooms are evil. Oh, tattoo cooking. She went morel hunting. I saw her TikTok. I don't trust anyone who eats fungus. Just joking. Do they have mushrooms over there? As damp as it is over there, I guess they have a lot of them. Yeah, mushrooms are delicious. Like I like it, like it, like it. Make sure, what time is it? It's almost 7, so they should be pretty much cleared out of the dealership by about 7. I'm going to go over here and use my portable restroom. I like it. Oh, Shimei says I won't eat mushrooms. Well, I won't go picking mushrooms and eating them. Are they too moist? Sorry. I'd be worried I have a seizure. Well, you need to be careful. I worry when I'm riding my bike. People wonder why you ride on the sidewalk. Because, Jesus, it's dangerous in the street. Somebody clocks you, they're not going to really care about it. Ooh, and I like it. Like I like it. I have apple crumble in the oven. Nice. Oh. All right, stand by. Okay, guys, let us proceed. See what we can see tonight. Those benches, I don't know, but they lock them up with a lock of knives so you can't sit on them or lay on them. Probably pretty smart. That's the first place Bobby and I ever, night of our first date, we ended with a coffee there. Bobby's like, I never slept that night. Let's check our battery levels at 71%, not terrible. No, we're not going for ice cream. We're going to head down to the Lithia Dodge, Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Still got plenty of sunshine, plenty of daylight till it stops. Yeah, we're gonna go down and look around at Dodge dealer, see if we can see any Challengers on the lot. Just get an idea of what kind of price we're looking for. This would theoretically be more expensive than LA. Massive clouds, so we're gonna have to keep a watch on the weather here. Like it, do 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 do. That's great, Golden State. I'm so happy to hear that. I hate to see young people afflicted. I hate to see anybody afflicted with that, but that's awesome. That's such good news. So happy to hear that. Made my night. God, somebody painted that shit all, tagged that shit all up. Wow. I think the car is in demand, and I think the dealer will pop a huge markup on top of it, because high demand vehicles, they know people, they'll think, well, what's $4,000 over 6 years? degrees. It's going to be cold tonight. off here over to the Dodge. They're actually one road off of Auto Row. Good thing about the city, they have all the auto dealers basically on the same street, so a lot of places in California do that. And here be our Dodge dealer, Ram. Hope you feel better, Jamie. Shit, there's still some people around. Shit. I guess they're taking off for the night. I don't know. Checking to see what this bird's gonna do. I think these guys, what time is it? Yeah, I would get an electric car because in California, after 2035, you won't be able to, they won't be selling gas-powered vehicles. Go figure. Like this guy's taking off, so I think the last of the people have left. Yeah. Well, I never like to mislead anybody. I'm going to need my jacket on. It's cold. Ooh. Yeah, they close at 7. The guy said, I said, I want to ruckle around a lot a little bit. He's like, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, so they're closed. If he's any kind of good salesman, he would still want to put a card in my hand or something. Ooh. We're going to go up to the other end where there's nobody around right now. These birds are everywhere. Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram. The whole shamir. And we've got all the Magnums and Chargers down here. We're just going to kind of mosey up this way. Oh my God, Brenda, that's classic. That's funny as hell. All it takes is a bird to whiz on the, yeah. They want you to put solar in. There's a 2016. That's a pretty hot looking vehicle. Beautiful black. It's the Popo. No, it's the sheriff. Yeah, I heard 420 weed went legal, Shimei. As is, no dealer warranty. Price for Pacifica, these are nice. You're not going to really see a price on these babies, are you? Tahoe. As is. No prices. Might not see any prices on here. It's all whatever the salesman can get out of you. You want to be a fly boy, you pay up for it. Light gray, silver, white. You don't want the black anymore, huh? You don't want that black anymore. 46,000 miles. Yeah, I don't even know if we're going to get pricing on here. She don't want that black anymore. All this shit is used here. A 1500 Hemi, 5.7 liter Longhorn. Holy crap. Damn thing's pretty cherry. $54,000. Destination charge $1,500. Base price $39,800. Optional equipment black clear coat $295. Leather trim bucket seats $1,600. Trailer tow and heavy electrical group. LED lighting group $1,400. 8.4 inch radio and premium audio group Alpine $1,900. Can you imagine that? Black 3-piece hardtop $1,600. Holy shit. That's before taxes. It's pretty righteous looking. $68,000. Dealer markup $5,000. What the hell? I wonder if they had it over here. It probably did. $5,000 markup. Yeah, everything's at $5,000. This is all additional pricing. Edge guards $395. Preferred owners package 1,000. Shadow Mark 219 Nitro Fill 195. Dealer markup $5,000. Told you. I thought 4,000 was bad at the other place. Holy 67,849. Everything's a $5,000 markup. Buy one? Are you kidding me? Dodge Charger. Base price $32,000. This is a 2022. So if you want the Napa leather, ventilated front seats, AC. See, AC isn't even standard. Premium heated seats. I wonder if they've sheeted any extra for themselves. Let's see. Let's see what you're really going to get it for here. $5,000 dealer markup. So that's before taxes in Santa Rosa, $51,249. I mean, it's like everything is just wowsville. Now this is very top end here. Get a Chinese cherry. It means whatever you were going to pay this, you're now going to put $5,000 more on top of it because of demand in the market right now. So I would say probably everything here has a $5,000 markup. Here's a Charger. It's amazing how expensive they are. 2019 with 61,000 miles. V6. Let's see what kind of markup they're putting on a used. Yeah, it has 3-door edge guards, preferred owner package, shed, nitro fuel. $1,800 additional you're going to pay on this, whatever the hell it is. Got this little Mercedes here. Here you go, Shimei, for your retirement. So everything is having an additional They just ain't no rusty beaters. I mean, they're up and down Santa Rosa Avenue. We've seen them. What do we got down here? This is the 2016. I think we saw this one. That's pretty cool looking. That's a pretty boss. I actually like the grill on this better. It's got the Hemi. Can I pay cash? No. Nope. 65,000 miles. 5.7 liter V8. Yeah, well, the dealers have gotten pissed at the sellers, but the sellers turn around and tell the manufacturers, well, screw you, you're not putting a product on my lot. I got guys I need to support. They got families. What do you want me to do? Somebody wants to buy a vehicle, they're going to pay top buck for it. 2018 Lexus. So you can imagine the conversation back to the manufacturer, like, screw you, what am I going to lay off my guys here? What the hell are they going to sell? Everything's $1,800. They just stick on a lot of bullshit. That's damn luxurious, though. I don't want to see Diane get F-U-K-K-E-D on the deal. This doesn't even tell me what, oh, they got the Turbo Premium. 2 liter. Property taxes are, hey Dale, they're set at 1% of the purchase price of your property. We don't have to worry about assessors and plus whatever bonds you agree to and Jaguar. Yeah, Lexuses are quite good. I think the build quality is great. That's what I hear. I've never owned one. Craig Sr. knows all about Lexus. This is pretty boss looking. Michelin tires. 2019. Nobody's going to stop you from buying a manual, but if you want to destroy your manual transmission, you better know what the hell you're doing. So it's got a V6. Yeah, it's calling my name. So I think, Diane, you're probably going to have to look at a used one. Doesn't seem to me you're going to get out the door for less than like 45,000, which might be doable. I don't know your finances, but I hope you get something you like. Three on a tree, baby. Three on a tree. Let's see, 64% battery. Well, I don't know. Here's another charger. This is pretty cool looking, this copper. $20,000 miles. You know, people say shy away from flood vehicles, but there's, you know, some guys know what they're doing. This is the Stinger. Man, this son of a bitch is badass. Scat Pack. That's a really top end model there with the Scat Pack. 392 Hemi. That's a no bullshit car right here. Must be a few bucks. Be a 4x4. Yeah, we're working on it, Dave. We're trying to get that shit straightened out. This is the 392 cubic inch. I don't know what the horsepower is. I don't know. It's going to be a lot. This thing's a screamer. Well, you know, the average person, he probably doesn't even know how to drive a stick. Yeah, that's a son of a bitch powerhouse right there. Well, we got a better idea. You're probably looking at 45 with taxes all in or something. Well, see what you can get, Diane. See what you can get, honey. Because they consider air conditioning options. It's amazing what they consider options these days. It used to be standard. Ooh, Jaguar's an electrical menace. That's what they used to say about Chrysler. Chrysler just could not produce a decent electrical system. Ford could not produce a decent transmission. General Motors, I don't know what the wrap used to be on them. Oh boy. It was a Diane, I would get it pre-certified. They have 7-year warranty. Yeah, I think she's kind of got her heart set on a sporty. I mean, these cars are screamers. These Chargers, these are no bullshit, man. And they charge premium price for that. I think I'd just take public transportation. Fuck it. Till some sanity returns to the market, and they're out repossessing vehicles left, right, and center. The repos will be overflowing a lot. There's the CarMax. Yeah, you're very welcome, Diane. I'm very curious to see. I guess I'd get a late model one if I could. 40,000 miles. See if they'll throw in an extended warranty. Yeah, Lexus definitely holds its value. Yeah, just like Hondas. Although certainly over the last few years, American vehicles have really started to hold their value too. They're just built much better now. Yeah, thank you, Shimei. I think we'll just go down here. I don't know if we got anything else to see. They still got that RV. Look at these on the lot. Look at these babies, these Unity. Look at that. But you know they're expensive as hell. Chargers, Challengers, you find it all. Got some Sprinter van there. Man, look at that vehicle. Shit. The hell is that? It's a pretty clapped out looking thing to have on a Mercedes lot. Leisure travel van. .300 horsepower, 3-cylinder, which is, how in the hell can you get 300 horsepower out of a 3-cylinder? What the fuck? Really? Yeah, I mean, I'm stunned. I mean, what is that, 100 horsepower per cylinder? Really? How in the hell do you balance a 3-cylinder anyway? It's kind of weird, right? I don't know how they do it, but they do it. Yeah, Diane, she only really wants a sports car, and I think if you're going to spend the money, at least get the hell what you want. She's got her heart set on, you know, that vehicle. So you might as well get what you want. There's the CarMax. I don't even know if they're open right now. Creeping around a lot. They pulled a lot of their stuff out of the window pricing too. I want a Gangster Lean 300, baby. I think Diane has a lot of interest in Jeeps, the outdoor life. I think she just likes to have the sporty look. It's not a sports car, but it is a sporty car. I still see smart cars around, but I don't know who in the hell makes them. still see them around. That was interesting. That was an eye-opener. I mean, every new vehicle, they're slapping a $5,000 dealer markup on that. I thought it was bad at like the Ford and Chevy. They were putting a $4,000. Even the used shit, they're putting an $1,800 markup on that. Oh, you like? I never knew you liked Jeeps. I thought you wanted like a sports car. Yeah, $1,000 a month in renting garage. In Hong Kong, it's like $3,000 to $5,000 US a month to rent a garage. You can imagine how tight parking is in a place like Hong Kong, which is all vertical with 50, 100, 120 story apartment blocks. Go ahead, dude. Hello, Song Wong. How are you? Yeah, I like that. It's 2 keys, red and black. The black key is for around. Oh, wow. Happy Thursday. It's going okay. All right, we're just out looking at cars. I'm just drifting around a little bit tonight. Okay, so well, maybe you should look at Jeeps then. Sweet, thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. Who builds the Jeep engines now? Fiat? Girl must be cold, man. You're out there in a t-shirt? Really? Jeez, talk about Song Wang. Song Wang cold tonight. Everybody Wang Chong tonight. Everybody have fun tonight. Quite an eye-opener. Every time I go look at cars, I'm just astounded. That's what cheap financing does. It gives you inflated prices. Too many people can afford to buy something, then they just put it out on a 72-month financing, 84-month. Yeah, I haven't called your name in a long time. Come on, dude. What are we doing? Are we a creeper? Everybody Song Wang tonight. Everybody have fun tonight. La da 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 da. Do do do. Yeah, the base price is $32,000, but you have to be prepared. They're probably going to put a 4 to 5K markup on top of that, plus your options. So taxes, I would imagine you're going to be 40 to 45, somewhere in that range. If you put 10 down and you finance 32, it's probably going to get 3.5% these days. If you got good credit, 3.5%, 4%. Horse and buggy. Well, we just saw up there the base price is $32,000 for that. But you got to understand, Diane, they're considering air conditioning as an option. You know, what used to be standard is now. You just got to be prepared. I'm just giving a worst case scenario. If it comes out better than that, we're all happy. But I know the way these dealers are racing for these markups and shit now. It's another, yeah, I know the Chargers, the Challengers are comparable. They're going to come in about the same. At that markup, they're almost charging another $100 a month just for the markup. Thank you, Brenda, for your kindness, sweetie. As usual, thank you, sweetie. Well, the demand's going to start to get dented as interest rates rise. Cheap money fueled a lot of bad shit in the economy that's going to have to be wrung out. Well, let's say it's 30,000. You're going to see when you go put your options in, you're going to be at least 35K for ones that you really need. Then you're going to put your taxes and shit on top of it, dealer preps. Dealer markup, you're still going to be around 40K. If you come in less than that, that'll be a great thing. We'll declare victory. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Ah, shit. This is going to be a costly beer. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Oh. Yeah, I never forget the bag. Why is that wild, Joseph? You can't do that where you are? This is American tradition here of the corner package carryout. Probably most of their profit is made in beer. Oh, thank God I got out of there before I got the hit. Ooh. Yeah, the markup these days is going to be brutal on new. The dealers say if you don't pay the markup, go get it somewhere else. They're all on the same page with that shit. It is a bit wild. I was glad all the action was around the corner because I had my dollar ready to go. Because I usually always will throw a buck to somebody if they ask me. So I got, sometimes it ends up being the most expensive beer. You better double check that, Diane. I would not assume there's not going to be a markup. As soon as that hits the lot, bam. I don't see any way to escape that. But if it does, that's a great thing. We'll know in the fullness of time. That's the beauty of it. We'll assume like it's a perfect pull shot that all the balls line up and they all go down really good. Yeah, the base price is way different. They've actually stripped a lot of options out of the base cost now. They've put them on the optionals. Stuff that used to be you know, standard equipment, air conditioning, blah, blah, blah. Now they call that an option. And if you're going to be in LA, you sure as hell need to have air conditioning, right? It's actually, yeah, I had to go buy some, I had to go buy a gift of Johnny Walker red label for somebody when I came up to Toronto. So I had to go to a state-run liquor store. Well, some states, Pennsylvania, it's all state-run liquor stores, right? Some other states, I believe Washington State has state-run liquor stores. They like that monopoly money. Ooh. You could actually get away in this climate without it. Wouldn't be that deadly, but Las Vegas, forget about it. It is a big racket. Car manufacturers are making money at the wazoo. Drive-through Sunday liquor. Some states want all that control over that shit. Here in California, we're pretty freewheeling. California accounts for 15% of the total taxes collected in this nation. There we go. It's the fifth biggest economy in the world by itself. Ooh. There we go. Yep, the lottery state run, of course. Yeah, wing windows used to be the only air conditioning, yeah. Financing department, yeah. They're going to work you over to see what they can get out of you. In other words, they'll lose it on the sale, but they'll count on making it up at the finance department. Driving 40 miles an hour, there you go. I don't know how you stood it. Wing windows were super cool. Back in the 50s, they had a device you hooked on your window that rotated when you went down the road, and it blew the cool air into the vehicle. Is the Irish sweepstakes state run? Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Blue is definitely my color. British Lotto's private, but I'm sure it's run for this benefit of the state, right? Yeah, they're honey roasted, yep. Oh, the best 240 calories a day right there. Woo! State has their fingers in the pot. Well, our state lotteries kicked a lot of money back to the education. Fourth and Pine, we call that the Baltimore Rat. Best calories of the day. Perfect cocktail. Honey roasted almonds. I'll have to try them sometime. You know what's good? Those Blue Diamond, they're good. I'm doing good, Tammy. How you doing? Shopping is Friday night. All right, take care, Craig. Thank you. It's the office I want to go to. I know it is. Yes, we're on the brink of a gigantic depression. Yes. Every day that the interest rates go higher, it's like tightening the noose. Salt and vinegar. Well, Julio, we're going to need beer. So that's going to be $16. Well, we're going to need eggs. We're going to need milk. We're going to need lunch meat. We're going to pick up more tomato sauce and diced tomatoes. So I think it will probably be out the door for 40 to 50 bucks, I'll say. Oh yeah, well, EVO, I need to pick up olive oil too, so that's going to be another $9 or so. Yeah, I like peanuts in the shell too. I enjoy that too. Started talking about the thing, we can help each other. That's what we want, to help each other. We have people that have never been so extended financially in the history of the world. Governments, people. I want more chicks this year to expand my flock. If there were meat chicks. So Sassy, do you slaughter the chickens too? Or how hard is that to process a? How hard is that to process a chicken? Gonna marry me chicken. Well, I'm going to be paying $4. Well, that's why we help people out, Dave. That's what charity's about. Nobody's going to go hungry on my watch. So, yeah. I got chicken layers and boilers. Are they hard to process? My kids need to tighten up. I think all kids need to tighten up. Yeah, there's no shortage of jobs, but that's now. You'd be surprised how fast that'll turn. But those interest rate noose keep tightening. What age does a chicken stop giving eggs? I'm not sure. I know chickens are scary, but if we have it here, I suggest you guys do too. Yeah, we already talked about bird flu and avian flu. We've already kicked 40% out of the people out of the home market. And mortgages ain't going to be getting cheaper. Kindness does matter, I agree. Be kind, be supportive of other people, be there for people. And if you have it, share it. I'm a huge advocate of that. I'd give you the shirt off my back. Right? Chickens lay eggs until menopause. Huh. Does anybody process their own chickens? Should I make a homestead at the rancho? Got my Venmo, right? The hell's that mean? Your Cash App? Your TV's still hanging in the balance. We're getting some kind of blink code on there. The screen might be toast. We'll know tomorrow. I'm thinking, you seem okay, Dave. Everything's all just speculation anyway. I just don't want to have a nuclear catastrophe. What I know. After you fry, that may stop. Good Lord. Chicken are easy and keep bugs out of the yard. Only need one. Mine are pullets, no rooster. Hear that? Processing is messy. I don't want a bloody mess, right? They lay for about 6 years. And then into the stew pot. They don't simply stop laying. When they get to a certain age, but they will lay fewer as they get older. I just don't want to have to put and go down the docks. I don't know, Nino. I know that they're charging over $4 a dozen now. Which is crazy. Ooh, I'm crazy for eggs. I need eggs, I need milk, I still got buttermilk. I've got to make buttermilk pancakes. Should we do that tomorrow for... I was going to live stream this morning. I got the stuff from Chimay. I need to open that, and another package came too. I'd like to take a ride on Spanky tomorrow and test out the phone holders and see what the hell we got. Eggs are very expensive if you have a designated and maintained sanitary conditions. Good evening, Rupert. Well, I think the boss would slaughter a chicken in a heartbeat. Pluck it. No, you tell me. Look it up. Figure it out. I have an egg every day. I pay $6.50 for a dozen at Loblaws. Yeah. Not a tick or flea issue on the dog since chickie, so it's a plus. That's cool. Sassy Frass, do you slaughter the chickens? Pardon me. What the hell's going on? And every one of them had a double yolk. It was afraid to open them every time. Was that a bad thing? Probiotic. I want to have some pancakes tomorrow, or waffles. If anybody has a good buttermilk waffle recipe, send it. I've slaughtered many, but not mine, not yet. Okay. I don't know what the hell buttermilk is. I don't know. I have no idea what the hell it is. Eggo. Nah, I like to make my... Yeah, I got maple syrup that was given to me. Magical sent me some wonderful maple syrup, and I still have some that Joe D sent me, I believe. You would get eggs. Well, when I finish my traveling and I get it all out of my system, I'm going to have a hell of a farmstead there. I'm going to do a real homesteading thing, and I'm going to have every damn thing there. I'm going to have a huge 1/4 acre of freaking corn and tomatoes. I'm going to be canning like a mofo. Now, I bought buttermilk when I was making the coconut cake. So I got plenty of buttermilk left. So buttermilk pancakes or waffles, something like that. Churning butter, the most modern buttery, I don't know. Berkeley Farms had the best buttermilk. I don't know what I got. I don't know what the hell I got. Sweet cream, most buttermilk is what? This culture is common in warm climate when unrefrigerated fresh milk sours. Well, I think we're going to try to do that on a live stream tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow morning we should open the package so it coordinates. Today I had to go to work. I forgot about that. But it's fun to make pancakes or waffles in the morning. You get a few produce, a lot, you could sell eggs. Yeah, Tammy, I don't know. I don't know about chickens and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm enjoying the pop with the Baltimore wrap. That's like a perfect Baltimore wrap right there. Some nights you get a little too much of the barber pole, right? which isn't cool. So you got to maintain like the perfect Baltimore wrap there, right? They call that barber poling on the street. You lose points for that. Right. Berkeley Farms closed down. I didn't even know there was a farm. I mean, I heard of Berkeley Farm, but I didn't know that there was a Baltimore wrap is when you get when you're drinking in public, Dave, and you don't want to be nailed. You get a brown paper bag and you wrap that tight. And usually the cops won't mess with you because you're not like openly exposing drinking in public, so they generally don't mess with you. As opposed if they see you with this, they're gonna mess with you. All right, but they appreciate the effort you're making. Well, I want to try pancakes or waffles tomorrow. I want to have a couple big ass waffles tomorrow. And I want to open and check out these phone holders for the bike that Shimei sent. Thank you, Joseph. Diane sent this. Yeah, well, here they said when the pandemic began, they're not going to stop and they're not going to waste their time with people drinking in public. They'll just pour it out on the ground. That's it. For the first year, they didn't want to make contact with anybody outside. I don't want to set the world on fire. Love. Well, if I get into homesteading in a big way, there's going to be a little cabin in the back and a stove. Plant that whole back. Have that baby producing like a mofo. Yeah, Cheryl's a brown bagger, like, no. Yeah, I got a good setup on the rancho. I got a lot of room. I'm zoned for basically anything. Yeah, I'm not giving up the rancho, but the city might try to take the land in the back for development. That's always a threat. That's why I kept the apple and the fig tree, because it's considered an agricultural production right now. So they can't really touch it. Yeah, I got well water. Yes, I do. I got a new well holding tank. I'll probably end up getting one of those big 1,000-gallon babies to just sit back there. They want to start charging me now for my own groundwater. Oh, shit. Cheryl's like all Miss Straight-Laced. Miss Wonder Child. Rosie's the badass. I don't want to be a bad influence on Cheryl. My groundwater should be really charged for the whole season now. So I'm not particularly worried. Hey, Ro, how are you? Nice to see you. Thinking thinking about taking the train this weekend. So I'm sure as hell not going to pay $199 at the John Nisquaga's Nugget, which isn't even in downtown Reno. And the only way to go up is I'd have to van it, which is okay. Done it before. Sky looks beautiful, but it's threatening. Yes, the city can, as long as if it's not in agricultural use, they always have they have a hard on, because that's the last piece of undeveloped property in the area. So they look at that and they just, oh, that should be a it's already zoned for multi-unit apartment. It's already zoned for multi-unit, multi-dwelling use. I can't even stay at the hostel. Is it open? You're taking the Amtrak. Is the Mars burner open, Cheryl? I thought they closed down. Because nobody's got that freaking smelly feet. Yeah, they compensate you, yes. But I like my buffer. I like my land there. I like my buffer. It's almost 30,000 square feet of land. Half a damn acre. In the damn center heart of the city. It's starting to rain again. I don't want to set the world on fire. I don't know how much they would pay. How do I know? It's not even on the table, so it's not even a consider. I didn't buy the place as an investment. I bought the place to live on. To me, it's irrelevant what it's worth. I've got to live somewhere. Good night, Linda. Oh, the place is valuable. Yeah, well, I bought it when it was cheap as fuck. But I didn't buy it to invest. I bought it because I needed a damn place to live. Winter come back. Oh my God, Liz. I can't wait till after Friday when it's solid sunny every single day. And then where would I go, Dave? Am I going to move in with the boss and pay him so I can hear his stuff every day? Yeah, thank you. We can do a lot with that rancho. We can do homesteading. Look at those dark clouds ahead. We know more rain's coming. Look at that. I'm not going to answer. It's not for sale. I've had plenty of people that have offered to buy it before. It's not for sale. And I wouldn't give a shit if it went right back down to the price I paid for it. I wouldn't give a flying F-U-K-K. I need a place to live. Yeah, buy a house at $250,000 where? In the middle of East Bumblefuck, Nebraska? Yeah, we'll do a lot with the homesteading when the time's right. I'll have dogs, I'll have everything there. Well, it wasn't lovely when I moved there, Dave. Let me tell you, go back and look at the videos. It was a shithole. Okay, it appears the hostel's open. Well, that's potentially doable then. But I got to recite the 10 steps of something or other. Nothing's wrong with Nebraska. I'm just saying, what are you going to do out there? I'm a city person, Luce. I'm not cut out to be in the country. Not a damn thing is wrong with Nebraska. Except that's the asshole that gave me a ticket there. Carney. Fucking asshole. I went and reported his ass to the barracks. I said, I want an investigation of this dipshit. Oh, sorry, Golden. I just have certain opinions about stuff. I'm a city person. I need to be in city. Yeah, I got a ticket in Nebraska for failure to yield to an emergency to a vehicle on the side of the road because I had a truck on my fast lane and I couldn't move over. So he screwed me. Look at my beautiful tree. Japanese weeping flowering cherry. Well, I got hit by the one cop in Kearney, Nebraska. Now, I like Nebraska. For the record, I like Omaha. More friggin' bills. Son of a bitch. Offers for the casino. Okay. Free play? Why not? Ride 5 miles down the road for 15 bucks. Seems like a good deal. Yeah, my tree is really nice. But I do like my buffer zone. When Missy Jen was here, she's like, oh, I love the fact that you haven't sold that back. I don't want to set the world on fire. Bird's been gone to sleep really early. I did his laundry. His laundry's done. Dude. Just drying now. I think we're going to open this for the morning because I want to probably take a bike ride on the Murphy Channel tomorrow, so that's going to dovetail nicely on there. Yeah, I enjoy Nebraska. I mean, I liked Omaha. Mark Handler, who was nice enough to take me around. Let's make sure we have no standing. Let's make sure everything's good. Yeah. Nebraska's okay. They got North Platte where they have the big Union Pacific classification yard there. Very interesting. Took me about a half hour to wrap my head around what the hell it was. Yeah, I like Nebraska. In western Nebraska, there's really not much out there. Eastern Nebraska, you got Council Bluffs, you got Omaha. So I went to the police barracks and I filed a complaint. I don't want to set the world. Yes, Warren Buffett. He's 91. They're all after him to retire. Oh, they're all bitching. Well, I thought Omaha was fun. I went to the downtown. It was really a cool area. I got shown the royal treatment by Mark Handler. It was wonderful. I prefer Kansas myself, but Nebraska was pretty cool. I overnighted in the van in North Platte, Nebraska. That was okay. Walmart was quite nice there, but the town was very depressed. Maybe one of my moderators can find that video from North Platte, Nebraska. Ooh! I did a live stream walking around the streets. I remember that. I don't know if I did a live stream or I did recorded content. Let's see. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh, I don't want to set the world on fire. No, I wasn't live at that time. I was with D-Dub. And he had all his marijuana paraphernalia and shit. So that just set the cop off on the trooper off on a bad frame of mind right there. Like he was licking his damn chops. So, just all spiraled down from there. Then he saw I'm trans, and that just added another layer of bullshit on top of it. So, I don't know if I can't really remember. I guess I did record. Wow, we're so far under on thumbs up tonight. We only got 112 thumbs up. Ay, caramba. What am I doing wrong? Oh, yeah, there's a North Platte video. There it is. So if you want to see what the town of North Platte, Nebraska is, check it out. That was kind of a depressed little town. Yeah, I ended up paying the ticket. They did an internal investigation and found that the officer did nothing wrong. So... Hey, Tattoo Cooking, how you doing? No, I don't think this guy was into transgender women, you know. I wasn't trying to set him off. Right. Yeah, cops investigating cops. Yeah, how did that work out? I remember I did the video of going to the local barracks and filing the complaint. I think it was like $180 ticket or something, but it ended up being a point on my license or something. So of course my insurance went up, and I haven't had accidents, no speeding tickets. I haven't had shit. So it's quite a costly encounter. Cop was a motorcycle cop, and he had pulled over. No, he was a trooper, and he pulled over a guy on a motorcycle, and he thought I should move into the other lane to give yield and give room, but there was a truck next to me. I could not move over. He said you should have slowed down and let the truck pass, and then, he had all this bullshit stuff. This was in 2019, I want to say. 18, 19. What the hell is cat cleavage? What the hell is that? You go to TikTok, you can see all my cleavage you want over there. I'm in a TikTok doghouse. Let's see, many trans people have been discriminated. They had a rough go. It's getting better, but it's getting worse again because the trans community's gone too far. Hey, Donnie. That's what my Twitch channel is all about. Nothing of yours got a block. Coconut East. Oh, thank you. They need to be refrigerated. Okay, Sharon, I'm going to open them tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a feast tomorrow morning on the stream. Thank you. I just threw that into the fridge. Thank you, Sharon. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think you got a block. We don't really. There's not much stuff blocked. Some social media. What we've probably done with that. I'll tell you. That's the whole point of my Twitch channel, Donnie. Is the damage that social media has brought to the trans community. Tattoo cooking. I'm going to have some salad, and I'm going to have some Boca chicken burgers tonight. Yeah, more cleavage and bikinis than you can shake a stick at over there. So right now I'm on shadow ban. Twitch is another streaming platform like YouTube. Download the app and go to my Twitch channel, T-Girl Rosie O'Kelly. Yeah, it'll be okay, tattoo cooking. The amazingly good Boca chicken burgers, 25 cents each. This is 2022 and I'm paying 22 cents for a vegetarian chicken burger. It tastes good. Shadow ban means they're not promoting you at all. Normally I get like 15, 25, 30,000 views on something, but it's like you're struggling to get 1,500, 2,000. Because I'm in a doghouse. Palo Alto. I'm not sure. What the hell's the people's caught? Yeah, I'm not banned. I'm shadow banned. Yeah, I'm healthy. I've got it all together. I'm not too lumpy. Right. I'm all right. Shadow ban means they pull you off of the promotion, which is okay. You weren't supposed to put your YouTube link into the bio, so I did. So day after day, they say, "Oh, you can't update your bio for 24 hours," and then you try to do it the next day. Same thing. You can't update your bio for 24. So I'm in the doghouse for a while. It's all right. I don't give a fuck, really. Protesting. Well, they still got a truckers mandate going on. Come on. Really, Tio? Yeah, there's no purpose for it anymore. We got a mighty convoy. Okay, good night, EJ. 0 F's given. Yeah, hey, 0 F's. For the first time in years, the New York Times did not publish their chart of daily reported COVID infections and deaths. For the first time in at least 2 years. Because I subscribe and read the New York Times every single day. I don't want this, that the world don't. Yeah, they're skyrocketing. So here we go again, High Watch. We're in the same conundrum again. That New York and other places are starting to panic because we're not going to ditch this. We're not going to lose. By the way, next Wednesday is my next booster. Beat the crowd. Coming back to Doc University, they already had 3%. Oh my God, Cheryl. Holy shit. Oh, God. You got to be kidding me. Wow. I don't just set the world on fire. I'm hoping to make it shopping tomorrow coming in under $50. I try to keep my food budget under $200 a month. You'll be strolling around our city unmasked. Well, I'm just saying I'm ready for the next wave. I haven't thrown my masks out. These, we're going to have 2 of these patties tonight, and these are 130 calories per patty. These Boca original veggie chicken patties. These were 25 cents a pop. This was 99 cents for a box of 4. Let's check our battery level. 37% ain't too bad. Let's go in here and make the salad. Yeah, protect your family, of course. Who can blame you for that? I'm trusting my immunization. I don't want to set the world on fire. Let's see what we got. We got Desert Jewels. These things are amazing. Little tomatoes. We got the Mediterranean chop kit with escarole, endive, broccoli, cauliflower, crispy flatbread strips, feta cheese, radish, carrots, red cabbage. No. Hey Kit and Kat, I'm going to have a salad because I'm going to go shopping tomorrow. And I'm going to have some Boca chicken burgers. Hey Gerard, how are you? Good to see Kit and Kat tonight. So this should be pretty righteous. I don't know anything about the dressing. Should be alright, I don't know. Bread strips. I don't think I need the bread strips. Ooh. This looks like some kind of Joy Juice cheese or something. How are you doing tonight, Kit and Kat? Always good to see the cat. The one and only. The legend. Ooh, that smells like blue cheese. Oh shit. Oh shit. These things are flying everywhere. Shit. So we got one salad that's left. Do. I don't know what this unearthly Joy Juice is, but we're blowing it on here. I don't know what that is. Some kind of Joy Juice. If that's not the very definition of joy juice, I don't know what the hell it is. Do, 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 do. And I think I'm going to have some peas or beans with my Boca burger too. Who do I don't? See that study they published in the New York Times that it doesn't matter what time you eat your meals. It's all about the calories that you take in. Some study they did in China. All right, let's go outside and eat this first. We need to get the power block. Make sure to store the Dawn. You don't want to put something in there. That Dawn's been there since Missy Jen was here. Worked down on that whole damn thing. Little by little. Tell some ghost stories. I like to do that in October. October is a great creepy month. I'm not sure about ghost stories. I always told the story of the skeleton when I was little. I left my little brother trapped in the crib. We still laugh about that today. October's a cool month. I like October. We're having waffles tomorrow. Or pancakes. If anybody has a good buttermilk pancake waffle recipe, send it to me. I like Halloween too. We do it up. I always decorate. Oh, shit. I don't do Eggo waffles. 2 bites of silver is $25.59. I do everything from scratch. Make rigatoni with crumbled Italian breakfast for the kids. Oh, nice. I love October, November, December, yes. Love that. June, July, and August are pretty good too. BB, do you have a good recipe? I like to scratch bake. If it's sunny tomorrow, maybe we'll make the pancakes on the barbecue grill tomorrow. God knows we made a coconut layer cake. Good old Betty Crocker. I do all my baking from scratch. I have to say, Janet uses the Crusties, and that's pretty good. May loves pancakes. Let's plug in the block here. Get some better power. There we go. Check something here. There we go. Thicken something. I just don't even use them. How you doing, Janet? I like to do scratch baking. Hey, Queen of Boy, beautiful, cool Nicole. How you doing, honey? Good to see you, sweetie. I want you guys to do a favor too, my moderators. Could you drop the link to Queen of Boy, beautiful, cool Nicole's short 32? Let's show her some love. Let's sub her up over there on her channel. If one of my moderators could drop the link to Nicole's channel. She's the undisputed queen of TikTok. I know if you let your batter sit overnight, it's better. So Golden State, if you got a recipe, send it. I don't have to work tomorrow morning. I think what did I text? I texted Janet like 5 a.m. this morning. Yeah, let me go to that channel a minute. There we go. Let's sub up her channel. Let's show Nicole a little bit of love here. All right, I'm subbed up. She's got a huge TikTok following. Janet never gives me the hearts. She's like, well, what do you want, Rosie? I feed your ass. Well, you're always here at my dinner hour. But I do chew with my mouth closed. Yeah, if you can send it to me, that's great. I'm sorry, Nicole. We're going to get you some subs over there, honey. Hey, P. Carver. Dealer markup is stupid tax. But what are you going to do? They got like 5 Chargers on the lot. 50 Motorhead. Yeah, P. Carver. 50 Motorheads want it. P. Carver says, Rosie, you were right on the cheap pork 2 weeks now. Our store has had amazing prices. Please stock up on the pork because it's going to get expensive as fuck by fall. Okay? Corn prices have never been so high. Weather's pretty good. It's been rainy. Thank you, Nicole, for stopping by. Stock up that freezer. Because, you know, pig farmers are slaughtering their herds. They can't deal with the price of grain. Move that shit along and do something else. Oh, you like that trailer park? Gee, Mr. Leahy. Bubbles, there's a shitstorm coming. Wow, Janet, they want $200 a night at the Squawga Nugget in Sparks. If I go to Reno, I'm going to have to van it. Take advantage of that pork. Yep, thumbs up or appreciate it. I'm trying to at least get to 150. I'm so over the rain and crappy weather. We're going to have like 10 solid days of sun. You still have to register the car in California, Dave. Well, April's been lousy. No, Golden State, I never saw that where the cars are on carousel. No, modern. I haven't been following the Andrea Heard, Johnny Depp Depp trial. I haven't been following that at all. I'm having some. I think I'm going to have some peas, and I'm going to have some chicken, Boca imitation chicken patty. Yeah, she seems like a weirdo. She take a shit on the bed or something? Peas and vegetarian chicken. You're going to have to pay the taxes. It's not just the registration fee. Blame the dogs. Bullshit. Thank you, Betty. Thank you. We're struggling lately with thumbs up. James Franco or... Okay. You can, but sooner or later they're going to nail you. supposed to register your vehicle within 30 days. Yeah, I'm just saying, Cheryl, I don't even want to think about that. That woman is just whacked. That woman is just whacked. She's a nut job. She's like, she should be in Fatal Attraction. I don't know, Dave. I'm not DMV. Shitbed. Yeah, it's a pretty good song, Wong. I'm 400 miles from LA. Night, Elmer. I can leave at 5 a.m. in the morning and be rolling into LA at noon. Between 11:30 and noon. Hey, Flan. I've never been to South Dakota, but I definitely want to go there. I want to go to Mount Rushmore, Mitchell, South Dakota, see the Corn Palace. A lot of stuff I want to do. Actually more interested in the city life in Rapid City and Sioux City and places like that. Right. Let's get some oil down and commence to getting their main events going. I don't. If it's sunny tomorrow, we'll try to have breakfast outside. We got some stuff to open from Chimay. We might go for a ride on Little Rascal. Not Little Rascal. Spanky tomorrow and try out the new phone, man. We'll do one day at a time. Yeah, we should be close. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up button, could you please do so? Heat up real good. Oil spray on that. So we should be good to go. Got peas and genuine imitation chicken. I think we got one more bottle of gas left. That was great. We got like 10 canisters for $100. Yeah, Minot, North Dakota. I'd like to see Grand Forks, Fargo. I'd like to see all that. On a civil trial, you don't need to be unanimous. Bok choy. That's why OJ got nailed in civil court. Yeah, I can't wait to see North Dakota and South Dakota. Nope, no popcorn. Hey, David. Glenn Gould, the pianist. What was his claim to fame? Yeah, that's just like a civil matter. Bach, huh? Interesting. I never really heard of the guy. He was a brilliant pianist. How about Ferrani and Tyson? Yeah, I don't think Bird wants to take off from work for that. down a little bit. And please don't write me hate mail about the moderate. I don't moderate the channel. I got some Boca chicken patties, which are vegetarian, and I have some peas tonight. All right, I don't moderate the chat. My moderators do, so, okay. They tell me my side of the screen, their side of the screen, okay? Birds sleeping. Ospreys are back here in Atlantic Canada, just waiting for the hummingbirds. Oh, nice. I don't even know who that is. Yes, just me. No concept who you're talking about. How do you fake chicken without chicken? By very carefully using spices and vegetable ingredients. It's pretty damn amazing. Do 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 do. Oh. Very good. They taste exactly like chicken. Oh, that was good. Very good. They've done a wonderful job. Might have to put some ketchup on the chicken. High wind advisory, man, a sweep 420. High wind advisory. Yeah, homophobic, racist, bigoted, bullshit never fly here. I grew up with that bullshit. Never gonna fly here. I'd like to put some ketchup on these chicken patties. It's delicious. Don't ask me why. Remember when I blocked the mods? Wasn't that funny as hell? That Friday was a disaster. God, that was bad. Poor Cheryl. Not Cheryl, but I mean Jody. Hope Jody's doing okay. That was a bad Friday night. That's a righteous fee. 25 cents a patty. How you gonna beat that? How are you gonna beat that? Ooh. How you gonna be? Yeah, I blocked Chimay, and I think finally, I said Chimay's gonna be so sick and tired of this. I said she shouldn't have the wrench. But she moderates other chats. I think she doesn't need to hassle, but she's doing a great job. A plus 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 plus. All right. I'd block Chimay too. Yep. Looks like a prison meal. My kind of prison. Right. The patties are 25 cents each. Just remember, Cheryl, in the old days in Maine, they used to serve them lobster and they rioted. All right. Damn delicious. No barbecue sauce. Barbecue only on pork. I don't know what they're made of. Pea sprouts, all kinds of stuff. It's like a little slice of heaven. You can't imagine how good soul food is. Ooh, nice. Putting a smile on my face. Sweet baby Ray's. Honey barbecue. I like honey barbecue sauce too. Soul food sprang from the slave days, where they were given cheap cuts of meat and all the vegetables that they could harvest. And from that, they developed a whole cuisine of soul food with spicing and other way of preparing things. It became a whole genre of food in America. It's pretty amazing when you think about it. Typically, it uses pork and some combination of vegetables, particularly sweet potatoes, collard greens, corn, things like that, and it's absolutely delicious. It's all based around mostly pork. Some of the most delicious stuff you've ever had. Corn pones, cornbread. $8 a can for Spam? What? $8 a can? I love good greens too, but you can't get them out here. There you go, Kenneth. You cannot get southern greens in California. Hey, I was, how are you? I don't think cheese was a part of the soul food experience. Macs and cheese and all that. Wow, lurker, wow. Wow, gone in 3 hours. $7 for a can of Spam in Colorado. Really, Jen? Yeah, how you doing, I was? $7. I wonder how much the potted meat is here. I'm going to check tomorrow. Yeah, Walmart $3.48 for Spam. Where's my Roscoe? So we're gonna try to make buttermilk something tomorrow. I hope somebody sent me a recipe. That's not the real Terra Electra. Somebody can bounce it out. A lot of sodium. Yeah, that's a fake Terra. Seal Hater, how you doing? Been a long time. How you doing? I love listening to Seal Hater on panel. He's a pretty funny guy. How you doing? Thank you, I was. I've lost 16 pounds. Look at my TikTok, it'll be obvious. Yeah, remember at Underwood Deviled Ham? I remember that. With the little devil with the pitchfork. Go to my TikTok, you can see how much weight I lost. I'm glad, Seal Hater. Good to see you. I love Seal Hater's voice. You know, Seal Hater, I couldn't understand how you got on my block list. We've never had any problem with each other at all. Yeah, thank you, Seal Hater. I mean, I don't know how you ended up on the block list. I don't know. We've never had a negative word between us. Okay, well, it's good to see you. Oh, that was a delicious dinner. Yeah, I apologize to you. Yeah, he's a great voice. He could make millions doing, but he's a great voice. You think so, Cheryl? You think juice? I don't think Juice and Seal Hater had a problem, didn't they? I don't know. Maybe. Well, I don't want to pin stuff on Juice. I think Juice and Seal Hater have gotten along good. I don't want to do. Yeah, I don't think Juice has ever had a problem. I think fucking everybody likes Seal Hater. Shit. Oh, you were joking? Okay, yeah, because I don't know. I've never seen anybody ever have an issue with Seal Hater. You think I did it, Cheryl? I have been known to be a little messed up on. Mackerel smoked in ab broth. I never tried an ab broth smoking. Fried butter for breakfast, heart attack on a plate. Well, it tastes pretty good if you fry it, right? I wouldn't have it raw, although it's cooked out of the can. When I was a Boy Scout, we'd have that stuff all the time, potted meat. And we'd have Underwood deviled ham, maybe Berg's. I haven't had any contact with Berg's in a year. Just fried it in a non-stick pan. They're supposed to be nice peppered mackerel, cooked so cold and nice. Abro Smoky bought them in the back of a truck. So you can, it's like the equivalent of the Mexican ladies selling enchiladas and at the back of the trunks of their car. People on the side of the road will sell our broth smokies. You can buy tamales from the back of it, which I always would buy. I bet Scotland has good food. England's come a long way in food. You got the guy that's the number one Michelin stars is British. They have a lower sodium spam. Well, why wouldn't they just lower it across the board? Head cheese is healthy. I don't think I've had head cheese. Non-stick pan, so you don't have to use any oil. Yeah, you could go down to Cornwall and get the whelks and the cockles, and then you could get the best freaking cod and chips. Oh, I bet the Scottish cheese is good. I like a good cheddar, very sharp, very aged, but it's expensive as fuck. Here we have Cabot, which I think comes from Vermont. I think that's where that comes from. Right, sorry, Angry Yank, your message went up into smoke, man, before it could ever see the, before I even saw it. Hey, Panjay. They cooked eggs with Terra olive oil, doing that way ever since. Yeah? Terra olive oil. Nice. You got to be careful where you're getting your olive oil from. Yeah, don't lose me with the head cheese. Right. There we go. Poor Angry Yank, fake Angry Yank. Didn't even get to see the light of day. There's the blackbird. I love that when shit goes to the filter and just gets taken right out. How you doing, Blackbird?
Good, how are you?
Good. Lobster's cray expensive here, going all over. Cod and chips, yeah. Yeah, so angry, such a prick, you know? Make him even angrier because his shit never showed up, so he's sitting there loud like, oh! I love that. Oh! What a prick. Must have been the fake Terra. Yeah, I like to catch my own cod, and it makes up so nice. Yeah, an angry bird. Yeah, Scottish lobster. Oh, come in. You just don't know how strong the filter is here. All that work, all that channel created for zero. Yeah, pain in the ass. Yeah, get that malt vinegar. Pickles pig's feet, not something I seek out. Have I had them before? Yes. Yep. I have. In the orange jar. Doesn't matter whether it's a new channel or not. The channel holder's name is somebody that's a friend of mine. He would have never posted anything like that. Ooh. And remember, troll channels are very old. All they do is change their name. So. Most of them are by Vlogger Puppet. He's the only one that has the time as an old man to troll the chats under 50 different names. I thought Bird was sleeping. Do 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 do. Eggs. I like hard-boiled eggs. I like the 1,000-year eggs in China. They're green. They're like clear. Very cool. Very tasty. Don't worry about it, Dave. Not your concern. Yeah, I dyed some Easter eggs on Saturday night and ate them all. I don't know. This is Blackbird. Oh, yeah. He's the artist in residence on the rancho here. Ooh.
Rosie, wasn't it a beautiful day with the rain and the sunshine?
I did not like the rain, Blackbird. I'm sorry.
My goodness.
I'm not a rain person.
The rain was raining and the sun was shining. Oh my goodness.
Blackbird, I'm sunshine, beach, and not in the rain. Okay? That's your deal.
Raining and the sun was shining.
You can move to Trinidad and have rain every fucking day up there. Alright? I'm not a rain person. But I know we needed the rain though.
It was heaven.
So I'm not being a total prick for being that way, so right. Yeah. There's Blackbird there, seal hater, there he is. The one and only Blackbird, the artist in residence, huh? There you go. Yeah. Can we see if we get our thumbs up over 150 tonight at least? We fell so far short. Yeah, the Blackbird. My Native American friend here.
Rosie, I have the 2x4s. I just need to get a piece of plywood.
I have a potential tabletop that's beautiful. Just stand by. Don't do anything right now, okay? Because plywood is going to just warp. This is a nice finished piece of wood. You're going to be happy if I can get it. Just be patient. Wait a couple days.
I just need the 2x4s. I need to pick them up, and then I need to get my sawhorses.
No, your sawhorses are in the back.
So I have the 2x4s, so we get that, and then put the top on it.
But your 2x4, you need a top. You
so
can't.
I have 2x4s at work.
There's 2x4s back here.
Yeah, but I want it like 8 feet. 8 feet by 4 feet, or something.
Are you going to process that shit in the back?
Yes, I'm going to have to do that. Yeah.
It's only been 3 months.
That's money. I have more stuff at work. I haven't collected.
Don't bring anything until that's gone.
I
Okay?
haven't collected anything except for the wire. So now we just collect wire.
Good night, Flan. Good night.
So I have lots of wire. Like,
Earth Day. Tomorrow's Earth Day, bird.
that's right, the 22nd.
Yeah.
It's Earth Day.
I've tried 1,000-year eggs. I've tried that. Right? I've tried that before, yep. Do 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 do.
Yeah, tomorrow's Earth Day.
Poor Bonnie just doesn't know which messages are getting triggered on there. Right? Your stuff's not coming through, Bonnie. I'm sorry, honey. Go to another account now. Go praise your king. Kiss his ass on Facebook. You and 12 other people. Okay, David, thank you. Yep, we're going to have a live stream for breakfast tomorrow. Yes, Bird celebrated 420 in a big, big way.
I
Yep.
got super drunk.
Got super drunk, super dank, messed up, but still went and put in a full day of work today.
Yeah.
It's bok choy. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and close my stream down for this evening. It has been an excellent chat tonight. Thank you. We did it all tonight. We went to the homeless camp. We went to the auto dealer. We did it all. So I want to thank you guys for being here this evening. If you've not hit the thumbs up button, please take a moment to do some. Yes, I've had balut many times in Manila, Philippines. So I will see you tomorrow. We're gonna do something special tomorrow. Yeah, it was an epic chooch tonight. So thank you to my wonderful moderators for all that you do, keeping all the riffraff out. It's very, very nice. Thank you for my deep moderator. Thank you very much, and have a wonderful day, everybody. Earth Day tomorrow. Seal, yeah, thank you, Seal. Hey, Roscoe, Seal Hater, I'm so damn glad you're here tonight, let me tell you. Good night, everybody.